Right. Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, NASA? How you doing, Kansas? You right? Right. So, first things first, I ended up finishing this field off this morning. It took probably another good 2-3 hours this morning. But I'm not sitting there all stream doing that. Get boring. And then we've just been trying to iron out some details for what we can and can't do. We've kind of changed the rules on what mods we can have and what we can't have, and how we can do things. If you don't know what everyone else is doing, Doc, Faithful Login, he's put his first episode up. He did a live this morning of his first episode, and he got a lot further than I did. And I know Bearded. I know Bearded's done. I think he might have done one episode, and then he did one. He did as like half an episode. I'm doing well, Kansas. Cheers. No, we've been through some details and got some other ideas on mods we can and can't use after this morning. I did want to do American Truck Sim today. American Truck Sim was going to be the plan, but my steering wheels died on me, so we won't be doing American Truck Sim till we get a new wheel. I don't even know if we're going the right way. Yeah, we are. Hey, how's it going, device? So some of this will go to the contract, and then we'll get the money for the rest of it. Nothing against that. We're allowed to do harvesting contracts. No, we've just been over and kind of tried to iron out some rules on what we can and can't use. So this is our stop here. And I think YouTube's fixed itself as well now, after all the issues everyone was having last night with their live. Right, we're getting quite a bit of money then for the contract, just from what was left over. That's nice to know. That gets us closer to Doc. That gets us a little bit closer. $92k, right. So with that, we can have a look at buying something. That's got potatoes in, but that's too expensive. Same with that. Same with that. And then now we've been over and we've kind of figured out what we are and what we aren't doing after this morning. Thank you. All right. Well, right now I'm going to get this field done. No, what we're doing now, NASA, is we're just gonna plow these fields up, expand them. Yeah, that was a big part of it, I think. I think that was a big part of it because Doc had the upper hand when he found his little system out. Doc found his little system and it worked. It worked too well. I don't know how much of this field we own. Nothing there. More or less nothing there. Nothing at the bottom end, so we can just more or less plow them up. Yeah, Doc is Faith on NASA. Everyone just calls him Doc. I don't quite know myself, if I'm honest with you. I just go with what everyone else says. Why is this? Right. Why has it got an offset? Yeah. He's the tree doctor. Alright, I've got to see how much of this we actually own. How far over can we plow this up? No, you should have seen Doc stream NASA. Logger turned farmer. It was hectic. Right, we want to keep this square. Which I'm struggling to do at the moment. Now, the way we've set the challenge up, NASA, as well, is for users that play on console and don't play PC, you can join the challenge if you wanted to. That's kind of the way we've gone over the rules in terms of mods. The only mod I have on here that you can't have on console is auto drive, but the AI worker pretty much does that now. You can set auto drive up with the AI workers now, so I don't see that harming anyone. And it makes the videos a bit more pleasing for everyone, rather than it being hours worth of driving. Yeah, Doc's been going for a while. Doc's been on it for a while, yeah. He's currently waiting for him to hit his watch hours. And then once he's got his watch hours, he's going to set his members up for things that he does. Some other things that he does on that. No, yeah, Doc's got it going on, yeah. Don't know why that's not giving me a path down here. I think I'm just gonna have to eyeball this. It's alright. And then with the money that we'll make, we'll do a couple more fertilizing contracts. Maybe even a plowing, if we've got a small plowing contract. They're both massive. We'll see about some other contracts, get a bit more money coming in. Is that the plan? I was talking to him earlier, and I was gonna do ATS myself, but the steering wheels gave out, so because my steering wheels died, that's not going to be tonight. We'll have to wait for a new one. I might pick that up. We'll see. I need a stone picker, I need to be able to pay for... And a stone picker, I need to be able to afford planter, I need to be able to afford the harvester. Doc definitely set himself up well with selling them houses. No, I've got a Thrustmaster. I've got the T248 Thrustmaster, and it went on. It's been going for a while now. It's been struggling. I'll start the PC up in the morning, and it'll do the calibrate spin thing. It'll do an eighth of a rotation left, and then stop, and then stop, and then stop and start, and it's finally gone. The screen just keeps flashing, the screen lights up and then goes off and then lights up. So I've been in touch with Thrustmaster, and we'll see about getting a new one. It's not even a year old. So yeah, well, I bought the 248 because I could use it on console and PC. So I got that, and then it was fine for a while, and it started messing up playing. I think it's playing BeamNG, I think playing BMNG Drive was the first time I found it mess up, and then it's done it ever since. Right, if I blow that middle up, then that might give me a full core. Might get a full course once we've done this bit. And hey, NASA, I finally heard off the insurance company. Absolute joke, mate. They're willing to give me $2 grand for the bike. $2 grand for a bike that I paid $3.5 grand for brand new. Obviously, it's got the exhaust system and that on it, which was an extra bit of money. They said they'll give me 2.5, $2 grand for it, but nope. So that was a good start to the day. Hearing the insurance trying to scam me. Right, come on, give me a course. There we go. Oh, what's going on there? Can I get that bit back there? I'm hoping that doesn't mess the course up. No, I'm sorted. Good. I've never heard of people having issues with Logitech, which is part of the reason I was going to go and get a Logitech steering wheel and just get the USB adapter for the pedals I've got. I didn't really think people had issues with the Logitech stuff. Just one of those things though, I guess. No, mine was BMG that broke mine. BMNG and probably what else was I used to play? Like drifting games and stuff like that. I never really got myself into a setup. I did try to. I did have a look at a setup, but I just couldn't get myself into it. Right, I may as well skip through the time. Don't know if we've got enough money to afford the potato harvester, but I'm sure we'll get some fertilized contracts coming up. Not the harvester, the planter, sorry. That one. So we're probably looking at about 10 grand to hire that. Or we can get the 3 meter one, but I'm not spending hours using a 3 meter. Yeah, well, yeah, I've tried the one below the T248. Is it the 128? That was direct drive as well as the 248, and I had no problems with it. I think I just didn't look after it properly, and then it died. Well, you won't think they'd put belts in, would you? You think it'd all be gears and stuff. You won't think they'd put belts inside a wheel. Especially when they're under so much constant tension like that. It's not like it's one set speed, is it? So... Right, I want to know how much the stone collector will be. I did mean to get the modded one. Oh, a Seto is... yeah, that's part of the reason I don't think I ever got into it. I just found it too hard. I couldn't really find any enjoyment in it, any enjoyment inside the game. And then started playing Forza Motorsport, and then that killed me off because it's just so sweater. Real quick, have we got stones over in this field? No. But yeah, nah, so check out Bearded. His links in the comments since it's his challenge, and check out Doc. Faithful login. He's done his attempt. Well, he's not done his attempt, he's on his attempt. And he found a little cheat. Trust Doc to find the exploits. Basically what it is if you buy the plot that this house is on here, it's say 30,000. You can sell the house, make money off selling the house, selling all the stuff on the plot, and then sell the plot again. And you've made profit. I don't know, what did they end up with, about 600k? Well, no, it's not a cheat, no. That's what we said on the call. We said it's not a cheat because there's nothing against it in the rules. It's a smart play. It's realistic in one way. Buy it, sell it, profit. No, we won't be able to afford that and harvest that. I think the good thing about the way it's gone with this one though, and the kind of issues we've came across, if we do anything else, if anyone decides to plan anything else in the future, they know now, they know the exploits and the ideas. What do we need? March. I think we'll store the stuff we own over in the corner here. Any stone picking contract? Not worth doing them for what they pay. We'll probably even just use a roller on them. How small they are. Oh well. I'll rock pick them up. I don't even know if there's much of a point in picking rocks that are that small. What I might do is, he's mentioned we own 3 fields now. Well, actually we own 4, so we can get a hired worker now. So we could get a worker to do like a harvest contract or something like that. So field 26 is nearby. That's 23k. $21k for a cotton field. I think we'll stick with the fertilizing jobs. I don't know what these stones were. $90 per 1,000, so nothing really. I didn't know if we'd have made any money back off of these or not. No, we won't. Can you do me a favour and throw me a look though? Is that where I put it, on the floor down there? Cheers. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. It's boring doing all this rock picking though. This is one job I've never really done in the game because of how boring it gets. But we'll at least get some potatoes planted today. We'll do that fertilizing contract. That'll give us the money for the potato planter. And then once we've got the planter and we've got the potatoes in the ground, we can just skip until we've either run out of money and we need more money, or we can skip until they're ready to grow and we can harvest them up, and then we can start adding to the potato counter and we can actually be doing what we're meant to be doing. Because we've not done potatoes yet. No, I'm good, are you? Just need more fertilizing contracts available that are like $1,000 or more. Skip time and see if we get any pop up. Harvesting contracts. We'll go and wrap some bales. Oh, that'll only be a quick contract, I'll say that. Seeing as though we've got the money and we're allowed to use workers now, we own enough land. I'm gonna see about setting him to go there. Hey, how's it going, Watchdog? How you doing, mate? Let's slow time down. I didn't mean to skip that much time. Jesus. Once he gets over there, we'll go do that contract. There's nothing on there that we want really. There are some big long fields that'll take forever and aren't worth as much money as they should be. Quick and easy money this. It's nice to see YouTube sorted itself out tonight. Not seen any laggy streams yet today. 4 to go, and then we'll have some money. Got the last bale. Should be Is there anyone else that's going to do the challenge, or is it just so far me, Doc, and Bearded? No, I know, I get that. I know, we had a call earlier, just talking about what we're gonna do and how we're gonna go about it. I think I'll leave that unfertilized for now. I'll just plant and give it the one go. I know, there was a lot of people that liked it, there was a lot of people that hated it this morning, weren't there? Yeah. I just get a bit bored of doing the same thing over and over a lot of the time. That's why I was quite glad to see about this coming up. There's only so much farming I can do, there's only so much logging I can do. And it's nice to be on a new map. It's nice to have a reason to play a new map, something different. I don't see a point in where are these rocks meant to be going if we sell them. If it's close by, I'll sell them, but if not, then I'm not bothering. They're not worth more. What are they called? Stones. Alright, I'll take them then, it's only over the road. I'll make my 90 quid out of them. If that. They're not worth at the moment. 45. Okay, I thought I had the course selected there. I'm not going to bother doing that. Fertilizing contract. So I'll actually get some potatoes planted. Don't want to sit here just doing loads of random odd jobs and not actually get what we're meant to do done. Once we've got some potatoes in the ground, NASA can play around with his potato command that he was enjoying last night. What's going on with these graphic glitches? Right, well that's all the rock's done now. Stone's not accepted here. Oh, can I buy stones but I can't sell them? No, yeah, I can sell them. At least it says I can. Really meant to go in this one. If we can't sell them, we'll just get rid of the stone picker. Doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter. Right, what month are we after? March. We're almost there. And March. Now we should be able to hopefully plant potatoes. As long as the snow is gone. We've not got the money for a snow plough. Yeah, there we go. 10k, that'll leave us with hardly anything for potatoes. And there's a couple of them out there. Let's see how much we can get planted with them 2 parts. Can always sell the plough if need be. Yeah, get rid of that. Don't need it. $5.9 meters, is that right? Yeah. Ah, it opens up, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. Right, so I don't think the planting is going to take as long as we all expected then. Especially if you've got workers. If you had 2 tractors, 2 workers, 2 planters. I think we might have to pick a contract up. Set a worker to do that. Get a worker to do that job. Seeing as though we're allowed to use them. It'd help if we load the weeder. don't know why it folded itself up. I must have pressed X then. So far we've used just over 30% from the headlands mostly. We'll need more then, won't we, for the other field. Do potatoes. Grapes are horrible for what they pay. Grapes really aren't worth the effort at all. They're a massive waste of time, I'd say. Do potatoes. You've got a load of... You should have more mods on 22. You'll have more mods than we do on 25 for potatoes. So this will be easier for you because you'll have better machines. We did try a mod out earlier. This tandem. So you can hook multiple things up, but it didn't work. We couldn't get it to connect up for some reason. So we're just having to do it the hard way. We'll just have to do this one the hard way. You should have some bigger equipment on there though. Does this have... Ah, we do have ridge markers on here. Oh, and they work. I don't think the ridge markers ever made a line on 22 or a ridge. Lowered that a little too late. Yeah, get yourself doing some potatoes, NASA. You've got better big like starting equipment. That's the thing though, like if you're starting from scratch like we have, the cheapest planter on is, there you go, 69,500. That's no good. Whereas you've got ones on there that are a lot cheaper. Same with the harvesters. You can get little harvesters where it drops them on the floor and then you can windrow them up. Like it's done in a lot of places do that in real life. But we don't have mods like that on here unless you download them off a website, but we're not doing that because they've got to be console mods. Within reason anyway. Yeah, get yourself doing some potatoes, mate. Look at how lovely the potatoes look. In them furrows. Would be nice if you could see like a little bit of a potato sticking out of the ground or something. Every now and then, as if it's not been completely covered. No, I think we'll plant these and we'll grow these and we'll... If we've got the money, we'll do the other field. Depending on what we get from that contract. I don't know if I'll hire a small tractor to pull one of these and I can work alongside it. Like you could get a worker to just like skip a row and I could do the row that it skips. See what I mean about the visual glitches on this game? Ground textures can get quite bad on here. Not just this map. Give them a go. If you don't enjoy yourself, then you can always stop. Do a small field first. You've got loads of productions for potatoes, which is a good thing. But I think you need to do like potatoes and canola and make like canola oil and stuff like that. As well as the potatoes to be able to make all the stuff that you can make with them. There we go, visual glitches. Yeah, we're going to need the money off that contract in order to do the next field. Which makes me think, have we got any... Maybe a small... How much is that? 10 grand, I may as well get a front loader. Get maybe a small flatbed or something that we can carry the seed on. You've been looking at any computers yet, Nassau? Have you looked at anything yet, or are you not worrying about it right now? That worker will more or less be done similar times to us. Alright, nice. I'm just waiting for my next hospital appointment. And I can find out where I'm going from there. $7,000. That's $7,000 enough for a little flatbed trailer or something. $20,000. I think the trailer we've got, we can have that as a flatbed. But then again, we can't afford a front loader. Put the rest of our money in potatoes. I don't think we're going to have enough money to... I don't fancy picking any of these contracts up. I just want to try and stick around with the potatoes, so... I don't think we'll get that full field planted up. I don't think we've got anything else we can... Oh, no, that's just teasing me. Oh, the harvester's in the sale. Oh, the harvester's in the sale, why? No, I don't think we'll ever really get around to buying one. We might buy the planters. We don't really have anything we can sell, do we? Unless we sold the trailer. We could always sell the trailer. Put that money towards the potatoes for the field. And then when we come to harvesting, lease a trailer. Could always just lease a trailer on harvest. At least then we've got everything in the ground. We might have to do that. Because we'll make quite a bit, I think, from the harvest. I'm just not looking forward to how much the harvester will cost us. Because this field has took 7 pallets, well, just over 7 pallets, almost a full 8. And this field is... that's about 3.5, about 5 or so acres. That's 10. That's a 10-acre field, so... that other field will probably take about the same as what this field has took. So the trailer might have to go. We'll make the money back though on harvest. Are there any cheaper trailers? Could we sell that trailer for 25k and buy that? With the extension. That'll probably be worth it. Or hire that. lease that when we harvest. I don't know. We'll figure it all out when it comes to the harvest. Or when it comes down to us running out here. I take into account how much we'll pay on potato boxes. And I would like to have a silo when we harvest, so we can save however many litres of potatoes we might need for a replant. It's cheaper to use your own potatoes than it is to buy them. How much is left in there? 650 litres. I don't think we'll have enough. There's only one way to find out. That's what you want. You want to have a look at getting yourself a little computer, mate. Oh, I missed my turn, didn't I? This is our field here. Oh, I don't like that. It's planting, but it's not giving me the texture. I don't like that whatsoever. I don't like it's doing that. How many headlands? 3. Okay then. That's what you want though. You want yourself a little computer. £400 for a case of CPU and a motherboard and a hard drive. You can have this graphics card, saves you a lot of money. I don't like how it's done that. we've used 20% up and we've only done the headland. It's not, I mean it is, it's a decent field. It's not the biggest field I've used, but you go through a lot of potatoes, planting them. As well as it being a decent field, you do go through a lot of potatoes when you're planting them. Which is why it's always worth saving a load of potatoes. Like when I harvest, I'll either place down a silo, 950 for a box, and the box is 1,000 litres, or 1,000 potatoes, however you want to look at it, 1,000 farming units of potatoes. And so far we've gone through almost 2,000, so 2 boxes. So we've gone through 1,900 worth of potatoes so far on this field. That's why it's always worth saving some after harvest. It's the amount you go through is part of the reason I'm going to ask everyone what they think about using this, because it's the same width and everything, it just has double the storage. So I'm going to see about possibly using that, because everyone can use it. It's the same price as the one I'm using right now, holds more. I think it will make everyone's life easier. Yeah, your potato box is 1,000 litres and it's 950. So for the 8 I've got in here at the moment was 7,600. So we're looking at over 8 grand, I bet, for this field here to be planted. And I didn't take that into account. I already know I'll probably end up losing count of the objective and just sit here farming potatoes forever. It's not the first time I've done that. My flat map, I was only meant to be doing about a month on the flat map. But then I lost count and just carried it on. And I'm still going to carry on. I've just not gotten around to doing anything on it yet. I'm just doing offline bits, getting rid of some of the trees. Which I probably could just do a midday stream while Paige is at work on that. Just a couple hours working on the trees. I might do that for that map. Try to get 2 streams a day in, one on that map. One on that map, or this map. Say do this map for the nighttime stream. And then for the midday stream, I can do that map or American Truck Sim when I've got my new wheel. My wheel's under warranty, so I should get a new one sent over to me. I sure hope I do after spending this much money on more Thrustmaster bits. One thing we were talking about, and this looks like it could be a perfect spot. Or is this a cow barn? It's a cow barn, right? There won't be one here. Oh, okay then. Is all of this invisible? Yeah, it is. We were talking earlier, me and Doc. There's like... It's just me on this game. It's just me on this one. But there's me streaming the map. There's Doc streaming the map. Bearded Geek Gaming. His link is in the description. He's the one who made the idea up. He's the one who came up with the idea on this challenge. So we're all doing our own map. I think there might be a couple people on console that might be doing it. I keep forgetting that there's a weird invisible border there. I think there's a couple people on console doing it. Because we've said that we're going to mostly use console mod. The only mod I have that isn't console is Auto Drive and Courseplay. But I did mention them to Bearded the first time we talked about the map. And Bearded said, go for it. You can do what Auto Drive does, you can do with the base game, AI. Give or take a couple little features and a bit of efficiency. But we seem like we're happy letting us do this. But burning through these potatoes, we've gone through half of them. I do want to give myself my own bit of a challenge on the 4 fields map, which is just 4 massive fields. I did something on there a while back, which was I think I did cotton, 4 fields cotton, and the aim was to have something like, to own all the 4 fields. I think 2 cotton factories and something else. The only issue if I finish this now, with only this headland done and whatever laps I can do, the middle's going to be missing. And I don't want to miss the middle out, especially with this being my biggest field. So I do think we'll sell. I do think we'll sell the trailer and just lease it. Unless we did like one of them, or another wrapping field. Shall I start a wrapping contract? The 6 grand. No, this is this here is the new farming simulator GPS that they added to 25. So the game basically sees the width, the size of your field, the size of what you've got on the back, gives you this menu, and lets you see, like, say you wanted to do a load of the outside and then a little on the inside. You can adjust it to how you want it. So this is an auto drive. Auto drive lets me basically place a track or like a route down, and my workers will follow that route, go somewhere, sell something or pick something up, go to the next place, do whatever. This just means that you don't go sideways and you keep yourself straight. I think we might sell that trailer. Yeah, we'll get ourselves a couple more rows and then I'm gonna sell that trailer. Get an idea. So we're on 40% then, basically. I just want to get an idea on how much we go through each row. If we do 10%, then that's more or less a pallet. I think we've got a good chunk of the field that we can do. We're just going to be missing out like 400-500 quid. I'm going to see if we can get any more contracts up. There we go. That'll get us another pallet. That field's in the middle of nowhere though. We can get one a bit closer to the shop. That's better for us. Now this basically just keeps me in this track. So I'm like, I'm planting right up to what I've just planted. Now that's a big one. We'll pick that up. How are you doing, Kansas? You right? We can rate my fertilizing skills compared to Doc's. See how I do to how he did. I don't think he realised that you don't go through a fertilizer as quick as he thought. We'll get that fertilizing contract done, then we'll crack on. I just want to try and get us through as much as this as possible so I'm not wasting time taking it back to the shop for like half a load. We only do full loads around here. Oh no, you want 25 NASA. You do want 25 rather than 22. The game does look nicer besides the few graphic glitches it has. It just needs more mods. The modders just need to speed up a little bit. Bring some more out. Preferably some potato equipment. I don't know how much land. I missed most of Bearded's stream and I just watched a bit of it this morning while I was free. I don't know how much land he owns. I don't know if he's bought anything extra yet. You might have an idea, Kansas, if you watched him. I've not really got a clue on what he was up to. I'm gonna call it there once we've done this part. Go and do that fertilizing job. Get that done and get that out of the way. I'll end up running out of fertilizer halfway through that. I'll run out of fertilizer halfway through the contract. And I'll have a contract there and no money to buy fertilizer. I could have probably picked a smaller one up. Where is that job we've got? $107. Well, NASA, the tree farm was never meant to be a thing. The tree farm originally, NASA, was just going to be... That was my big mega map. And I was just going to put fields in there. I didn't realise the amount of trees that were on that field. There is a big flat map that's a bit emptier that recently came out. Yeah, that's the side I want. There is a new flat map that came out recently, and I probably will try that out. For the farming stuff. I'm just waiting for like a no man's land map. I want a no man's land map where it's got a bit of trees, it's got a bit of this, a bit of that. It's not completely flat. But I want it to be bigger than what no man's land was. As much as I enjoyed playing no man's land on 22, it was just a bit too small for me. I'd love no man's land, but on a 4x or a I'd love no man's land on a 4x, or if they had a 16x one. That's what that map is I play on at the moment, 16x, so it's... I don't know how the map sizes work out. It's not 16 times bigger than a regular map. I think it's even bigger than that. I don't quite know how the map sizes work. I know a regular map's 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. It could even be 16 times bigger. It might be actually. I just know that 16x maps are massive and I just prefer them for that. This field ain't too big actually. We'll get this done fairly quick. But yeah, I'll probably spend a bit more time on this than the tree farm. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and do this map every night. I want to do something a bit different every night. Or like, you know, every other week or so. So I might see if I can get this challenge done in a week. Or maybe a week and a half. And then after that, I might then say, right, I'm going to go and do a corn challenge. Or like a buy the entire map challenge. Because I do enjoy these types of map. I do enjoy this type of stuff. It's something different to what you normally do. Like a map where you're doing the biggest field that's possible in the game. And you've got to manage all your workers, and then you've got to manage storage for your crop and all that stuff. Oh, I do want to do something. I do want to do... I do morning and afternoon streams, or morning and night time, I want the morning to be something a bit different every now and then. I've got a few games that I want to do streams on, not just farming sim. American Truck Sim, got Construction Sim. I've got AV Assembler. I do want to do a bit of something on AV Assembler. That's a game I've played a couple of times and it's quite a fun game actually. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got Construction Sim and I've got a load of the what's that game? AV Assembler. Basically, it's quite a new game. It's not a very popular game, I don't think. But you start off with basic parts and you build a plane. You build a plane out of basic parts, basic wings, basic engines, and so on. And then you do jobs for people, so like someone might need something delivering, so you go and deliver it in your plane for them. And you get paid, you get coins or money, and you get scrap to upgrade and get unlock better parts. Money you use to buy parts and build your vehicle or your plane. And the scrap you use to unlock new parts so that you can build them. I'm just waiting for a bit of an update because see, I've said that they'll be doing a load of updates on it. So I'm gonna wait and see what gets done with the game. And then I can work off of that. But yeah, Construction Sim, Farming Sim, American Truck Sim, AV Assembler, and there were one or two other games I was thinking about that I've got in my library. It just gives me a reason to just go on a game and just hammer it out for a good few hours. And when there's people there watching, it makes it a bit less boring when you like sweating out a game. Oh, I didn't realise I didn't turn that fertilizer spreader off. That was almost spot on there, no overhang on this field. Last pass and we're done. I'm gonna probably get another hour on this stream and then call it at that. Got a bit of a busy week, so I think we'll try and get everything planted, which we'll get to in a second because we're almost done. There we go. And then we're going back here. Oh, he's a speedy Skoda. I think it's a Skoda, yeah. Right, potatoes. I'll get 3 of them. I think that'll do us. Actually, I'll buy 1 more. I'll get 4. Get 5. Get 5. That leaves us with some money left in the bank. We'll probably still end up selling the trailer at harvest. Use that money to get the what am I putting there? CEO. I'll probably get rid of the trailer for harvest. Lease one. I think what we'll make about 20k for that trailer. So for that, we'd be able to then maybe lease something like that and an actual trailer. Yeah, let's get the planter back on. We'll fill this up. I forgot we had that half pallet as well. That'll do us. This should do us for the rest of the field. This should more or less fill us up. Why not? We'll buy another one. Just fill it up. May as well just fill it up. There we go. We won't need any more now. Now it's just, can we remember where we planted? Because it's not very obvious. It's only obvious when you're looking from a distance. When you're close, you can't really tell, can you? You can slightly. But yeah, construction sim I think will make some good lives. And if there's anyone else that plays construction sim, I'd be more than happy having a bit of a server or something going on, a bit of a multiplayer game, because the game is quite hard if you pick big jobs, and you have like difficulty options, easy, medium, hard, and it all depends on how much you have to do. It's like easy is like dig half of it up and the game does the other half for you. Hard, you've got to dig like 90% of it. And when you're doing like the parking garage, you can spend, I think I probably put about 12 hours in the parking garage job. And I only dug probably about half of it out. The game's probably got unlimited hours worth of stuff you can do on there. Drive all the equipment and that. Cranes. There's all sorts in that game that I'd do. I'll have to load it up once I've got my new wheel. I could even do that tomorrow. What do I... Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow actually. And get my keys sorted out. Get all my joysticks and that set up for the game. I want to wait until I've got a new wheel for American Truck Sim. So I could even do AV Assembler, try that out. See how that does on stream. Yeah, we're doing well so far, I think. We're about halfway there now. So I think if we do need more, we might need like one more pallet, but we did do a good chunk on the headland. Yeah, I can do some construction sim though if that's something you'd want to see. I was thinking about some Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do a bit of the new Flight Simulator, but I'm not sure on that one yet. I think if I did that, I'd have to go back to... I'd have to take these joysticks off and go back to my original joysticks for that. Because my other joysticks have the throttle control and everything on them. Can I have some of that drink, please? Cheers. Thank you. Paige just woke up from a nap. She's been asleep for probably an hour. What did you end up doing, NASA? Did you do potatoes or grapes, or did you pick something else up? I'll let you jump on 25 for a bit when you come over at weekend. You can try it out. I think if you tried the game out on PC, you'd probably end up buying a PC soon. You're back in the chat again now you've woke up. You can't really chat, can you, when you're snoring over there in the corner? And yes, she was snoring, the mic picked it up. No, I didn't actually, I'm only winding you up. I'm only winding you up, it's not that sensitive. Yep, we're finally doing some potatoes, Paige. We're actually putting potatoes in the ground now. The potato challenge, and it's the first bit of potatoes we've done. No, Paige, we've not harvested any potatoes yet. We're planting them now. We will harvest some today though. I'm gonna skip through. Once we've got this field done, I'm gonna skip through all the months. That field could do with a bit of fertilizer, but I'm gonna leave it. This field could do with lime, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna wait until both fields need it all. And then we can get it all done in one. It is very quiet tonight, yeah. I know, Doc said he probably won't be around. Because he's having a chill night. He was getting some food just as I started the stream. So I don't think we'll be seeing much of Doc. I don't know who else we've had around. We've had Kansas in here talking. We've had Watchdog and Device. As I say, Kansas will probably be lurking around somewhere. What are you doing tonight? Any out of order or anything? Oh, slowly getting there. I'm just annoyed we couldn't use the tandem. I don't know why that wasn't working for us. That's one game I don't think I've ever tried, Escape from Tarkov. I've always thought about playing it, but I've never actually gotten around to buying the game and playing it. I do want to see about streaming. I'm just trying to remember the game now. What game was it we were looking at the other day? Is it Ready or Not? That's the one. I was looking at possibly streaming some Ready or Not, but I don't think that'll go. I don't think that'll happen. I've played Ready or Not multiplayer a few times with a mate of mine, and it's, if you think Ready or Not's fun single player, it's even better multiplayer. Especially when you got a few mods on there. I only really play it with some of the AI mods, because the AI in the game's a bit broken at times. That's my only issue with Ready or Not. What have I been doing while she's been gone? By that you mean sleeping. We planted... I'll just visit. We planted this. That's how potatoes are supposed to look, by the way. And now we're planting this. I don't know why it's done this weird graphic glitch, as if it's mulched. I think that's because I cultivated this field and didn't plough it. I think potatoes are one of the crops you're supposed to plough. Root crops. NASA's good, yeah, he's keeping himself awake for me, unlike you. And I'm only joking, we are. Don't start saying sorry, because you say sorry too much. You have your nap if you're tired. It's alright, I think I'm gonna see about... skipping through till we can harvest these potatoes. And I'm just gonna start the harvest. I won't get all the harvest done, but I'm gonna see about starting it. I am gonna have to sell my trailer though. Wait, what have I got lease? Oh, we've gone over an hour of use time, haven't we? Right, we've gone over an hour of use time, so we have to pay that leasing fee. Right, I didn't want to do that. That's annoying, we were so close as well. We were so close to having it done without paying that. Okay. Well, you sleep as much as you need to sleep. Do these have to be rolled? I don't think potatoes have to be rolled. No, I don't think you need a roller for these. Good. Because I've not got the money for that. Soon, hopefully. Once we've got these potatoes in the ground and we've got this delivered back to the shop, we'll be able to just skip then until harvest. We don't need to do any fertilizing or anything like that for now. We've not got the money to be doing it either. Yes, gravity. Do a jump? No, we didn't do a jump. Yeah, we'll be doing them soon. I'm gonna skip time in a minute. Well, I'm skipping time now, but we'll sleep in a minute. And get these done. We won't harvest them all, but we'll harvest some. And then like every trailer load that we do or whatnot, we'll add that to the counter. What's the button to... Can I not unload the potatoes in the harvester? Nope, we can't. We can't unload the potatoes in here, so... Get rid of that. There's a mod, isn't there, that allows you to sleep through seasons or something. I don't know what it'd be under. shows a mod that lets you sleep through seasons. Just if I can find that, I'd rather have that. So we can skip a load of time. There we go. I'm guessing you need a place to sleep for that. So thought there might have been a sleeping bag mod. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's go and find them mods we just put in. Vacations. And now we're just looking for the sleeping bag. And now we can just skip through time quicker, rather than having to do it one day at a time. Oh, I've just seen that then. You've brought the new GTA trailer out. I thought you could, yeah, you can pick it up, can't you? Why can't I pick it up? Uh, can I place it like over here in the bushes? I can put it there, that's out of the way. Vacation. When can we harvest? Potatoes. August. Oh, does this go through multiple days and nights? It does. Well, I could have just done that with the generic sleep triggers. I thought this might have done it quicker. I wonder if I'm the first one to get to harvesting. I wonder if I'm the first one to harvest. I also need to check. Let me check the rules myself real quick. So before we can buy a machine or harvester, we need to have produced at least 50,000 litres of potatoes. Once we've got 50,000 litres of potatoes, we've basically got no rules, and then we just have to hit the 500,000 litres of potatoes. Right, so now we can... I'm gonna have to sell our trailer. We either sell the fertilizer spreader or we sell the trailer. I'm going with sell the trailer. We will buy... No, we will lease. First thing we will lease will be... We don't have enough money to lease that one. How much is that going to cost to lease? Well, that's 10 grand. That's probably about 30 grand, yeah. I don't think we'll make that 30 grand back. So I think we'll go for that one. And we'll just have to be here for a while. So here you go, Paige. First potato harvest. The only annoying part is it goes on the back of our tractor. I think we'll start on the small field first. This thing is massive. Once I've sold the first trailer load, then I'll update the link once we've done the first trailer load. Am I gonna... Right, no, I don't crush the crop. Good. I'm just trying to think on the best way to start this field up. I'm hoping we don't crush the crop anyway. Oh, I forgot we have weather on. I forgot we'll lose harvest because of the weather. I don't know the best way of trying to get this thing in here, to be honest. A bit big. Yeah, I forgot about how big this thing would be. I think I might be the first one on potatoes though anyway. No, NASA, it's not... That's not automated, that potato thing. I have to update it, which I'll do every time I sell a load, or I go and put some in storage. If I use that course, it's going to miss that. Right, I think it's going to be a case of just doing this manual. I don't think the course is going to help at all with this. Oh, there we go. We've got a course on the outside of the field. I honestly don't know what the best way of doing all of this will be. Oh god, it's a bit big. This thing is a little bit too big. I should probably sold the... Right, while I'm struggling, how much are potatoes worth? While I'm struggling, what are these worth? Right, why are we stuck? I think I'm gonna have to use super strength to pull this out. Because it's actually on the fan. Right. Yeah, it's up on the fan. Jesus, man. I think I'm gonna have to just do this slam. I'm gonna have to go around the field this way with the harvester on the right hand side. Missed a bit there. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with this being awkward. It seems like the AI... I don't think the AI really knows what it needs to do either. Well, we've got potatoes now. And now we'll need a trailer. $2K for that. Have we got anything a bit bigger? You pay the $2K for that. think if this is a harvester we're going to have to use for the majority of these harvests, I think this might just be a case of struggle. I don't want to miss that corner. I'm going to have to dig that corner out. Well, we're digging up now. Now what I do want to know is, I could always buy some of this land. I was originally thinking about this, maybe putting our yard there, because what we're going to want is a silo, and I downloaded this silo just for that. What we'll do is, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to field 4, no, what's that worth there, 15 grand. I'm going to sell that piece of land, I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to do what Doc did, I'm going to sell that house, and then with that money I'm going to buy that back. And I'm missing the money for that. Nothing else on there to sell. So we'll just have to sell some potatoes and make some money back. That's the only house I'm buying. I'm not buying any more than that. Ah, that's my issue. What's move bunker up mean? Is that right? Is that for emptying it out? We're stuck again. Super strength it is. I think I'll warn all the others on that. I'll warn all the others on how this thing gets stuck on everything. I'm just glad, Nasser, I'll show you this part of the this new 25. That is a harvester. It would have been horrible if they picked... It would have been horrible if they picked for us to do carrots or parsnips. I think we'll do this full headland here. Get this headland done, then we'll get the headland on the other end done. And then that'll at least give us some space then to work with. Well, there we go. We're the first ones, I believe, to be picking potatoes out of the ground. And then we've got 19 grand on us. We've not got any small tractor mods that are 19 grand. So I'll have to drop that there. Go and grab the trailer. Ooh, that was a bit raw. Alright, so I think you have to... Do we have a front point on? Yeah, we do. We're just gonna have to struggle with this for now. I don't think it'll unload. Since it's not got a PTO attached. No, it won't. So I'll have to unhook us. Use the front PTO. And I think we'll just park the trailer on one end of the field. If we park the trailer up and out of the way. How's it going, Dot? I'm the first one to be pulling them out of the ground. Oh, am I damaging them? I'm damaging myself. He just woke up. I thought that would have been the case. No, I didn't pick that route. Why is it picking that route? There we go. What are you on about, Paige? Did I, Doc? Oh, so did I think you mean. Yeah, Paige has had a nap as well. No, I'll tell you Doc, don't run out of money and end up with this harvester. It is way too big. I can't get in the end of my field. That's why I'm doing this top end first, just to get a bit of turning round space. I've not got enough space for this thing. No, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't want that course, I want the one next to it. No, not that one. That one. Clear out the ones I missed on this course. Oh, I've remembered why I don't do potatoes now. Thank you, Paige. But I did mute them a mic because I sneezed. Once we've got this bottom and top end done, it'll be miles easier. Once we've got ourselves some space down here. Oh, not again. Oh, not again. Doc, I think you're going to be showing me up. But you'll be showing me up soon enough. There we go. Yeah, more rules will be added to prevent me getting stuck. We'll have the no steps this rule. I might just get rid of that little corner of the field there. What's the pattern, Kansas? Yeah, planted this bit. Right, make sure we've got all of that. Don't know if we missed a bit there. Yeah, we did. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this bottom end. Unless I can cut them trees down. I don't know if I own them or not. You know what, Doc? I didn't realise it was so wide on that side. Or else I would have. I'd have left a bit there. I'm just wondering. If I own any of these trees. I do. So if I own them. I'll keep them. I'll stack them up because I'll sell them. Oh, I've not got. I forgot I'm not going to have lumberjack on for moving the stumps. I'll just get rid of them as I get caught up on them. I'll just throw them in one of the trailers when we sell. And I'm caught up on that one. I would have if I could afford it. If I could afford it, If I could afford it, I'd have used it. But it's like 30k to lease it. Nope, I want to choose... Alright, I'm gonna give up using the AI. No, if I could afford it, I'd use the bigger one. But I'm not gonna go and... I'm gonna get rid of the load. Bring the trailer over. Oh, I'll leave the trees. What I'm gonna do is... Trees can stay there. Can I not get rid of that bit? Oh, come on, why can't I get rid of that one bit? And this is why I always use Terraform anywhere. There's just that bit we can't get rid of. Keep that bit. That can stay, I guess. No, actually I'll just bring that over to... I'll bring a trailer over here. A bit close to the field. Get the trailer a bit closer to the field, rather than it being out of the way. Well, Doc, at least I can say I'm the first one to have harvest going. Might not have worked out that well, but I'm harvesting. What are you doing over there? All I can hear is you at the moment. You'll be taking over soon. Don't worry about that. Right, now I'm going this way. Will GPS work? Why is Paige blowing balloons up? So if I get a balloon thrown at my head, I'm coming over there swinging. More of the rubbish you waste your money on, eh? Right, what are these worth then? We'll have to sell them until we can afford a silo. 400. Get that trailer out of the way. Nope, I don't want to hire a worker. I want steering assist. I'm gonna have to have a quick check in a bit of the rules. Forgot what the first little milestone bit was that we had set. Why is it picking that core? Hey, how's it going, Billy Goat? Right, now it's picking the right core. No, it's not. I just don't think the AI workers... I just don't think the AI worker's gonna manage this. Right, let me check what the first little milestone we had set was. First milestone was, alright, 50,000 litres until we can buy our own equipment. No, how's it going, Billy Goat? Sorry about that, I was just reading that. Yeah, potato, I need to set the other command up for it. I'm going to update that dock every time we either fill the silo or every time we sell. I'll update that. Every time we sell or whatever, that's when we'll update that. Just means I can keep track of it easier. I think this is the first time one of my streams has hit 100 views. I've just looked over them, we're on 100 views. I'd also like to say cheers to everyone since I've hit my 50 sub. Paige, don't be hanging no birthday bandanas up. I appreciate it. It might not be big. It might not be big, but for the time I've been on here and doing what I've been doing, it's a nice little milestone. I'm grateful for everyone that's out. Well, we'll see. Hopefully so, though, yeah. If I carry on farming as bad as this, though. I need my combine back. I want my combine back. Also, Doc, one thing for you. If you're bothered about the immersion, don't use a cultivator on your fields. Because when you go over it with the potato planter, it won't put them in rows, it'll just go flat. It kind of ruins the potato immersion. And waffle. Could you be any louder? Right. Let's fill this trailer up and then we can sell these and update the counter. There we go. Full trailer. Go and get them sold. Which one are they worth more at? 401. There. Yeah, I think you've given yourself a good push start with your houses. I had to sell the trailer because I ran out of money. I ran out of money, so I had to sell the trailer to be able to afford the planter. I didn't want to do more contracts, so I just wanted to get onto my own land. I just wanted to be able to do my own land, so... I wanted to see if we could get... I'm gonna have to put some modded tractors on here. Get a small tractor that I can use to pull in there. So I don't have to keep changing. I appreciate it, Paige, thank you. But that was, what was that, 28,000 litres of potatoes. So now we can update that, and now hopefully Stream Elements now knows we've harvested something finally. Yeah, they do stink, Paste, the latex or rubber. Don't smell as bad as you though. No, I can't stand them. Did lower the bunker. I can't stand them myself, and Paige is sticking hundreds of them above the bed. Well, she can't even blow them up. You can't even blow them up. Hello, Brader. How you doing, mate? I'm good, cheers, mate. So how much did we make? $11,000 per trailer. And we've got the other field to do as well. Might have to see about swapping. Might have to see about swapping harvesters. Can we afford the other one? Not yet, no. Not afford it yet. Get another trailer sold and then we might be able to afford the self-propelled one. Paige, do you want me to blow the balloons up for you? You want to pass me a balloon? You need me to tie it for you? Let me move my chair back so I don't shoot air down the mic. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to let some air out of it. Well, them balloons do stink. Were these by any chance off Team U or something? They were off Amazon, so they were probably made in China. That might be why they stink. Might be why they stink, because they'll have been made in China. There's your balloon. Right, sorry, Paige can't tie balloons. Cheers for the subscription, Brady. I promise you, we're not always this unprofessional. We're not always this bad. I appreciate it though. I was only going on earlier that we've just hit 50, and I'm grateful for that. So thank you. I don't know why the subscriber alerts take so long to come through. because you're really unfit. That'd be my guess. Have you got more? Have I got to tie another balloon for you now? Let me just do this, bro, and I'll tie your balloon. Last balloon. I'm scared with a pocket on the edge of that. Jesus Christ, the mic's picking that up. Oh. Alright, the balloons are all done now. So she can stop mithering. Yeah, I think I might end up doing your thing, Doc, and missing first headland on all sides just to get a bit more room to turn around. As annoying as it is because you'll lose a bit of crop, but how much is the silo? Do they have a base game silo for... Is there a base game silo for beets and stuff? No, there's not. No, there's nothing base game, so I will have to use that. We have got the money for that. That was spent quick, yeah. That's one of the only silos that I know is a multi-fruit type of silo, and I can use for these potatoes. Either that or drop them on the ground, but I don't want to then spend hours trying to scoop them back up. And I'm not keen on the base game conveyors. Unless we got that. And we made pallets of them. Good thing about that though, Doc, is I no longer have to buy potatoes for the seeder because I can store extra in there. And I'm not having to spend money on them for planting. I did want to spend that money on a tractor, but there's not many base game tractors. There's no base game tractors that'll have the power we need for the price. It'll all be made back soon now, and we'll be able to get a better price for the potatoes when we're storing them. I don't know what they're worth at the moment and what they can be worth. They're currently 402, we can go up to 446. So we'll be best waiting for a higher price. That's just what I'm going to do, Paige, and to everyone watching, is the exclamation mark potato. I'll update that either every time we fill more in the silo or every time we sell them. And I'll update that. And the first goal is 50,000 potatoes, and then we can finally have a look at buying our own equipment. So the first goal is 50k potatoes, which will be done fairly soon. So far, Doc, we've done the 28k. This is the first harvest we've done. So far we pulled the 28k out that we've sold, and the ones that are in the trailer now. Like I said, I'll keep updating that every time we either sell or We'll update that every time we either sell or every time that we store. But yeah, this is the first harvest. Why are you doing a little bit of offline harvesting now or something? Or have you got an idea what how much you're going to make on your first harvest? These first ones I'm doing now for loading that trailer, and that'll probably just go until we can afford a trailer again. I only wanted the silo, so I know I've got the money. I've got it there now. Now the silo isn't something we have to worry about in the future. Is he skipping that? Why is he missing them ones? Oh, he's missing them there. Paige has just came over and asked me, by taters does he mean potatoes? No, so far, I don't know how much this holds. But yeah, so far I've done that, filled that trailer once, which holds 28k. Oh, you got me a drink, thank you. Leave them over there, I'll have them after. Cheers. No, I've just done... I think you more or less joined as I started the harvest. I've not started out on the other field yet. I told her that. I told her. There's a lot of people over here that call them taters, so how she didn't know, I don't know. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? No, we've just done that one trailer. Once we've done this row, I'll go and fill the trailer up again. See how full it gets. How much is the planter? 200k on it. That's a thing for you to mention, Doc. Can you ask Bearded for us? There's currently a modded planter, does potatoes, the sugarcane, poplar and potatoes. Can you ask if we're alright using that? It holds double. That's the only thing, it's not wider or anything, it just holds double. And I believe it is cross-platform. So I can always ask Bearded once we're off the stream. keep forgetting which sell point it is. Cover up my potatoes. I don't see why I wouldn't allow it. It's cross-platform. It's the same thing. Right, so page. I'll go over the rules now. I'll just go over a bit of the rules now quickly for everyone who may be new. Let me just find them. So, potatoes are the only crop you can grow or sell until you have a 250k net worth. It's not net worth, it's actually in your bank. You have to hit a 250k in your bank milestone. Cheers for that. I was going to use it anyway, but I know what everyone's been like today. You can only grow or sell potatoes. You can accept contracts, but they can't be grain crops. You must rent your first planter until you earn 50k plus. And you can only buy your first potato machine after producing 50,000 litres. You can't have workers until you own 3 fields, which we do. We own 3 fields, 1, 2, 3, 4 we own. Once you've harvested 100,000 litres of potatoes, you can buy pigs. You don't have to though. That's just if you want them. You have to have harvested at least 500,000 litres of potatoes, have at least 1 million in your bank account, and own at least 5 fields that have been planted in potatoes, at least 1. Let me just update this real quick. So now, if we weren't so broke, at the moment we'd be on 56,000 litres of potatoes, which means we would be able to buy, if we wanted to buy a piece of equipment we could do. Obviously we don't have the money for that. But we are now beyond the point where we've got 56,000 litres, we can buy potato equipment if we wanted to. But the cheapest piece is these 205k, more or less, or for the planters, the cheapest planter is 70k. So that's the cheapest piece of equipment we can buy, but you're best waiting and saving up, I think, for something like that. That's what I think we'll do. We might buy the cheaper planter though, I don't know yet. Or depends on how it pans out for us, I guess. Next thing we're gonna buy will be a trailer, because we don't own our trailer, so I'm hoping to buy a trailer now. I keep needing to set steering assist up every time we disconnect. So, yeah, there are your rules. I might even see about putting a little thing in the corner of the video with the rules on it, or with a shortened down version. I'm sure when we get the next challenge, I'm sure there'll be more rules. And then the next bit of money that we make, we're going to use to go and lease the bigger harvester. Because I'm not going to use this harvester for all of this field and all of that field. And it's clear we'll make enough money to pay it back and still be in the profit zone, so I think this is going to be quite a hard challenge though. Yep, there we go, we're up to 56,000 potatoes on the counter now. Yep, there you go, 56k. I'm quite glad I learned how to use that stream elements thing for this challenge. I'll definitely make it so I have to do less explaining. Did we have a lease payment come out on this then that I just missed? Oh, jacket potatoes, a good jacket spud. Good jacket potato, cheese and beans. Oh, paid. None of that jacket and tuna though. None of that tuna on them though. Tuna is one thing that shouldn't be warm, it stinks. Yeah, a baked potato, but we like when you slice them in half. You slice them like down the middle and then fill them up with cheese, beans, some people have tuna. If you want to know what a jacket potato is, go on your TikTok and search for the Spud Man. If you search for the Spud Man, that'd show you what... Yeah, Spud Man or Spud Bros, either one of them. They'll show you what a British jacket potato is. No, for us we call it a jacket potato. I don't know why. No, there's a place somewhere in the UK called Spud Bros. I don't know where it is. I don't actually know where it's based. It's like a food trailer. But people come from all over the country to go there. I don't know why. But yeah, Spud Bros is one of the things we have over here. Yeah, they have a trailer. They're usually in one place, but they do a lot of travelling. For some reason I have it in my head. It's somewhere near... Where did I go and do my motorbike test last time? I don't know where I did my motorbike test last time, but I'm sure it was somewhere down there. Because I heard a mention about where they were from. But yeah, Spud Bros, that's like a trailer thing. You know what, he did one with he did a TikTok with in partnership with another TikToker who does like brisket and all that. And he made a brisket one and it looked nice. What was it called now? Is it Preston? Is that where it is? But no, they did a baked potato, and I think they said it was Louisiana style brisket. So whatever Louisiana style brisket is, that's what they had with it. And that did look nice. All the juices coming out of the brisket looked lovely. Lovely. Lovely, as we say it round here. Grab this little bit that we made. It probably was spicier. It did look spicy, and they did have like an extra spicy sauce to it, so probably. Yes, NASA, you're right, mate. What page? What's that face for? Yeah, what's up, NASA? You going off to sleep now, mate? You'll be up in about 7 hours, won't you? So, fair enough if you are. Alright. Thought you were going to say you were going to sleep. I was going to say fair enough, because you'll be up early if you're in uni tomorrow. I had a look at it earlier and asked her I'll be back in work in June. Mid-June I'll be going back to work. So I've got until then to kind of do as much as I can on here. Get as far as I can in the time I've got. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough, matey. No uni tomorrow. That's nice, that's a nice day for you then, ain't it? I'm going getting an haircut tomorrow, because I need an haircut. I've been meaning to get an haircut for ages, but I'm worried about going to the barber and then my collarbone just being in a load of pain. So I will, I'll mention it to him. But I'm not doing too bad now anyway. I'm getting through the pain more. Tomorrow. I'll be going tomorrow. Nah. The pain's not as bad anymore. I'm not taking any of the codeine now. I don't know, it depends what time I come out at. Probably. I'll probably be meeting you. Oh, I've just realised. I hope I've not missed anything. I've been in top chart. Don't quite know the difference. I just know it filters out some messages. I hope I've not missed anything while I've been in top chat the entire time. No, can we not? Can we please not? Or else I'll put you in timeout page. I hit my 50 sub goal on my birthday though, that's nice. I'm just on the wrong row. slowly getting there, slowly working through it all. Need to get rid of this harvester. I was tempted to take a loan out and buy and lease the bigger one. Doing all of this with this harvester's killing me. I don't know if it's bad, but I've not got a clue what song you're on about. I don't know if that's bad or not. I'm just trying to realize. I know it's a song, I'm just trying to see what song it is. I recognise the lyrics, but I don't know where from. Will it make you happy if I read it out loud, Doc? Will it make you happy? Go on and let me get this road on. Let me get this little top end done and I'll do it. So I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away. I'm nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up, they're playing my song, they know I'm gonna be okay. I'm trying to remember what song it is. My hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away. Nodding my hips like yeah. That's wrong. Moving my hips like yeah. My hands up, they're playing my song, they know I'm gonna be okay. Like hey, it's a party in the USA. I appreciate it, device. Cheers, mate. Hey, it's a party in the USA. How much have we got? Can we fill the trailer up? The only thing I don't like about how we've got the settings on here is the fact that we're dealing with crop destruction thing. Right, no, I don't want to sell. I want to sell these, don't I? It's clipped and shared in the Discord. Oh no. Right, let me add this onto here. So that's 84,000. Right, so we're up to 84k now. I won't be bothered if you did share it. We're all here to have fun. I don't mind a bit of singing. I'll pull this trailer up here. No, I don't mind a bit of singing. I don't think we're doing bad for progress anymore. I think I've sort of caught up a little bit on myself from my own mistakes earlier. I'm waiting for your stream, Doc, and you just blow the challenge absolutely out apart. So we're now on 80 odd K. Nah, you're all good. I'm here for a laugh. Say whatever you want, because if I was in work, I'd be getting bullied anyway. I think everyone I work... I'm the young 20-odd-year-old, and everyone I work with, like, 50s, 60s. I get bullied in work as it is, so I'm more than happy with EO. Oh, I can't wait until I've got that bigger harvester. That bigger harvester is going to make a whole lot of difference. You'll have a lot more luck with that bigger harvester than I've had. I think if you had the bigger harvester, you'd be able to get right up to the edge. Don't know how you'd manage it, it'd be a struggle, but it'd be easier than this thing. Oh, I've got another leasing cost there. Great. That's what's going to ruin us, paying all them leasing costs. If only we had a contract that we could use to make some money so we can hire the bigger harvester. We need another like 12k or so yet. We're getting closer to that bigger harvester finally. So this field's basically just paid for us to get a silo and the bigger harvester for the other field. So the other field's really all the profit we'll be making. Which isn't the nicest thing to think about, but at least it's profit. At least we're going to have made a profit. And that's what we want. We want to buy that at some point. Or we want to buy a field that's already got potatoes in it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a field that's got potatoes in it already. Keep pressing the wrong key. It's not cheating. If I had the money, if I make 30k and buy... Oh no, I thought that was 30k. No, it's not. But if I can make 73k and buy that field, it's already got potatoes in it. I might not make 73k back off the field, but then I've got another field and a harvest. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, cheating? No. Laser? Yeah. Why plant? Why plant when I don't need to, eh? Hopefully we'll make it off that. We can make money off that field and then buy that field. Work smarter, not harder. Have we got any other... Are there any like smaller fields that have potatoes in? That'd be ideal, something like that. That'll do us though. What I'm gonna do, Doc, is I'm gonna go one step beyond everyone else. I'm gonna go and try and own the entire map. I'm gonna try and own the entire map and only do potatoes. I'll do that once I've finished the main once I've finished all of this, obviously. That's not the plan for now. I go above and beyond. I'd hate doing something like that. Oh, we got full just before the end of the row. That's annoying. Is that going to be a full trailer? Is that going to be another sale going on? Yep, that's ready to sell now. Is this enough money to go and... I don't think this will give us enough to go and get the bigger harvester though. That's another 28k added. So once we've sold these, we'll be on 112,000. Make sure this sell point's worth the most. 404, yep. $29k. Right, we'll do another load. And then we might be able to get the bigger harvester. Alright, let me update that. What are we on now? Is it 112? 112. Right, there we go. We're now on 112,000 potatoes. Okay, thank you. I'll have a look at it, but as you say, Paige, you always say it's not the next day until you've slept. Yeah, you say it's not your birthday until you've slept. It was 400, so 10,000 litres will be 4k. If we can get 10,000 litres in here, that'll be enough money for the bigger harvester. How much is in the trailer? If we've got 5k or so in here, then I'll go and sell now. 3k. Do one more go. Do one more run, and that might be enough money then for the bigger harvester. If that one's 200k and that's 10. So we're about 3 grand off being able to lease the bigger one. Do this row, do another row, and then we'll have the bigger harvester. Finally. How many working hours are we up to on this actually? $1.7, just making sure we don't end up getting another payment as we do this row. So this field's took us almost 2 hours to get this field harvested. So that means it's probably took us about 2 hours then to plant if we've been on the live for 4 hours and 45. Oh, I didn't put the bunk up. You're playing a truck game on your iPod. I think you'd enjoy your Euro Truck Sim or American Truck Sim. And that's one game you'd get on your computer when you get it. We can do a convoy together. If NASA gets a computer, he might join us. I know Doc's been talking about me possibly joining the convoy at some point. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Now that would be funner. That would be funner. It'd probably just be me and Paige wiping everyone else out. Yay! Here we go. How much does this store in it? 22k. And how wide is it? It's not 3 meters, is it? You've got a tow truck, good. You'll need it. Is that all this is 3 meters? What was the other one? Well, it's still faster. It's still bigger. Does it have any controls to it? Or is it just to move the pipe around just for the pipe? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you can bend the arm up as well. I didn't know if you could lift the pipe up or not. That's all. And we can, which is good. Maximum speed. I do wish you could fold that. I do wish you could fold that away though. Now this is efficiency. Now this is what we've been waiting for. Finally. I know I'm missing a bit. It's just ever so slightly not wide and all. It needs to be just slightly wider. Right. The plows. What have we got that we can run? That. What's he got stuck on? Go jump on a stream. Oh, this one's got weeds in it. Right, where's he gonna park up with that? Right in the way. Jump on a live and play for a bit. I'm going to increase that. 8 headlands, just give me more space. Why has it missed that first bit? Did I jump on a live? Get grind him. No, I don't know if this will harvest that. I don't know how well this will harvest the end here. There's an invisible barrier on the end of the field. I didn't add that half load. I didn't add that half load to the list, did I? Was it half load? It was 13,640. 13,640 we had. Let me add that. $125,640. There we go, 125,640. I forgot that this thing harvests in reverse. That's the thing, it's... I enjoy a bit of everything, but I can't do too much of the same thing because it just burns you out. Maybe that's what it is, maybe it's a bit burnt out with the logging. You want something a bit different for the time being. Who knows, you might end up getting yourself into the farming and you might do a bit of half and half like I'm doing. I've been doing logging on the other map and a bit of farming on the other map. And I do farming on here. You might enjoy a bit of change on it. I missed like one potato there. Every potato matters. Grab that. That's all I care about. I've got a few people in chat that just want to chill out. I just want to chill out. Living the dream. Living the dream, as we all say at work. Oh, we're full. I think I do want a second trailer. You just got your truck stuck and now you're just doing burnouts. Yeah, that sounds like you. Do I pay the money to get another one of them? I'm enjoying doing the potatoes, to be honest with you. The crop I've not done much. I think it's beets I used to do. You used to have to go over them with a topper, didn't you? Yeah. So I don't know if I've ever really done potatoes before. But this feels fresh. This feels quite fresh for me. Something I don't do often. What I do is, set destination. You go to the shop. And you can pick me up a new trailer. Lease another trailer. This one needs a trailer hitch on it. What's the price difference? 2019. May as well get it without a cover then. No, I'm enjoying myself. I'm on for 5 hours. Been on for 5 hours now. I'm not getting fed up like I quite often can do with farming. I don't know why it's trying to do. I don't know why it keeps. I don't know if that's because I'm on 4-wheel steer or 4-wheel steer. Just why it keeps clipping over like that. I'm sure you'll have a reset button. You'll have to press the reset button on your game. Right, whilst easier. What you can do for me is that's the one with the trailer hitch, so that one. You're stuck then, aren't you? Oh, I've never been good at this. Never been able to back up dolly trailers. Nope. Is he gonna get himself out with you? Yes, he is. Right, here he's managing it. get to the end of this road, I'm going to turn around so the pipe's sticking out. So we're not having to drive in the crop. That's just came to me. NASA, if you're still in here, 1 o'clock on Saturday. And we're full again. Right next to the trailers as well, that's good. That's under. I think whatever we get paid from this, we'll spend on our own trailer. Get our own trailer. Hopefully we'll get enough money to buy this other potato field. 73k. Well, yeah, you can't do the job when you're stuck in a tree. I don't know how long we'll be on this field for. I'm hoping I can get it all done tonight. This field. Don't think we will though. No, I don't think NASA's in. I don't think he heard me. Either he's not in or he's not really been listening much. I don't want that. I want this row. But we've got the bigger harvester now, so we're harvesting a lot quicker. Two trailers now. What, how much are they? 28,000 in each trailer. Do we have anything that's bigger? That's 100,000, but that's a bit too big. They all... I think we may as well just do the dual trailers until we can get semi. Dual trailers, get a semi, and then we can get our big semi trailer that we've got. Sure, we'll be making money quick now. Yeah, she got stuck. I had a look at a game and you can't even like unstuck yourself or tow yourself out. So she was just entirely stuck. Right, what's this worth? What are we looking at for prices still? Still worth more at this one. That we want tip on back. This one we want tip on left. I'm gonna be jumping off soon. To be honest, I'll probably sell these. I'll probably sell these and then jump off. Let me just add that to the thing. So what do these? That was 2 full loads of 28k. So I'm just going to do the maths and add these. Is that right? 180k? Let me just double check. And then once I've set this up. So we're on 125, 640. So we're currently on, once I reset that, 181,640. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get off the stream now. It's 1:30. I'm gonna go and chill out for a bit. But there we go. 181,640 potatoes. We've also finally got the harvester on leaf. Hopefully tomorrow, I'm going to come on tomorrow, we're going to buy that field, hopefully. We're not going to make enough money for that. I'll wait and see. If we do make enough money, I'd rather buy that one. That would be my preferred field at some point. We can buy these if we get the money to. No, I'm going to jump off now, so cheers everyone for joining. Yeah, it's been a good one, hasn't it, Doc? Yeah, cheers for joining. See you later, device. I'll catch you all soon. See you later, Paige. Bye bye. Alright, catch you all soon. Bye, everyone.